Okay, so today gonna continue from last time, setting up some level tier 9 machines. Things. Oh, you can see the coal power from here. That's kind of interesting. How far you can see things. Enhance. CJW Pro Star, thanks for 81 months. Bash, thanks for 49 months. Okay, so last time we set up additional power to account for the tier 9 machines. And I did some routing, which I finished, but after the stream. So we've got Sam and Crude. It's been 10 years since the first video. Yeah, it's kind of wacky. Okay, so overall goal, we want Blueprint Mark III, level 6 belts. So we're just gonna unlock everything because we'll need the other stuff anyway for phase 5 and for the mega shmesh and that kind of stuff. So I guess once we've set up the time crystals and the trigons, we can unlock this one. Because we need this for the next part, because we need to be able to make these things. This guy is required for the designer. Singularity cell we'll need for phase 5. But other than that, its only use, I think, is you have to use it to power the portals, which seems like a portal is really cool. But is it that much better functionally than a boost tube thing? You've got to feed these portals with a certain amount of cells per minute or whatever for them to work, which seems like a waste. Or like way a lot more trouble than it's worth, I think. But we need the warp drive and singularity cell for phase 5. And to fix this stuff's a waste of time. Don't care about that, but we want the conveyor belt. From one side of the map. Yeah, if we only had a way to do that, you want to go from like one side of the map to the other with a teleporter. That would be cool if we could only have a way to do that. Obviously, it would be faster. And things like stopping. Look at that. Bam. Stopping would be easier, I guess. Because you wouldn't be going so fast. I might try to do one for the mega base just for funsies, just as like a prestige thing. We've got a portal. But for the starter base, it's definitely way too extravagant. We don't have the resources in a starter base to fuel those. I don't think. Oh, okay. Slow down, please. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Anyway, so we gotta do that. Let's check on. I think we were like halfway done or something. With the pasta. Let's look like this. Yeah, halfway. A little bit more. This guy's loud. Skyliner, thanks for this up. I turned all the emissions for the signs back on so we can see them, because I realized that the emission was not the problem. I did look up. I looked up the page with like the bugs in the game, like the known issues and stuff, and this is a known issue. I don't know if they're addressing it or whatever, but like I did find people reporting this issue on that page. I also found people reporting a trouble copy pasting with signs. So I was having trouble with that. I thought maybe one of my buttons on my keyboard was broken or something, but no, I think it's just a bug within the game right now. So all right, so we're gonna set up crystals and trigons. These numbers I think are slightly wrong. I wrote them down in my general Factorio Google Sheet page, and I'm just going to go off of that. Should be pretty straightforward, at least that part. Did I manage to... No, I don't have a fix for it. I just realized that other people were reporting it on the issues page, so I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, okay, just have to, like, keep hitting Control-C until it works, and then Control-V until it works. But I don't have a solution for it other than just try to not think about it. Okay, I want to... Maybe we can put them over here. I want to, like, have the machine somewhere else. I want to see sort of the total amount of space all these machines are going to take up. And then we start adding them here as it makes sense. Let's just get rid of these. Steiner, thanks for us up. Well, that sign resolution issue has been in the game forever. So I don't think it affects everyone either, because I've seen other people playing the game and don't have it. So I don't know if it's like on their radar to fix or not or what. Okay, so we need 6 for reanimated Sam. And then we need the converter. This is for reanimated Sam. Then the converter is to make the ingots with aluminum ingots. The reason we're making it here is because we have aluminum ingots right there. And that's the best recipe, and they're kind of a pain to make. I'm already making them here, so we're gonna like split our ingots in half basically and just do it that way. So that gets us the ingots. And then we need more constructors. for the trigons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I excited for hot chocolate and the long dark? Have they added hot chocolate to the long dark, or is that just your preferred beverage? Okay, and then Trigon. Boom. So I have like 270 minute, which is tier 3 belts. No fluid output here. All right, it's purple, very cool. Purple hexagons, pretty good. Okay, so that's the trigons. Then for the time crystals, we need the big fellas. 2 of these. With crude. Right there. Oh, not only did I route the crude and the SAM up to here, but I also I plugged in. Probably can't see it from here. I got another oil extractor over there, so we have enough crude. All right, so that gets us diamonds, and then the diamonds become time crystals in more of these converter guys. I guess that could be laid out in a more compact manner. Just want to see, like, sort of how much space in general it's going to take. I think this roof's not big enough, even just for these 2 things. I need an extra spot. Also remains to be seen if we have enough power for all this, or if I have to add even more. Oh, okay, we're low on stuff. All right, time crystals. The next update they're adding adds the base customization, and they haven't announced what the plans are for the Cougar yet. I've been thinking about the long dark. I'm not sure when I'll get to it. I don't know. Still didn't do that third tail. Next time I play, we're gonna have to start over as well, which is kind of. It's fun, but also it's like it's a big time sink to get all the way back to the point where we can even go to the last area and the third tail. Diamonds. Okay, 80 diamonds. Will get us a little bit more than 6 of these. We'll just do 6. 36. We need, we could do less, but we're gonna, this will be useful later when we want to be putting down lots of, we're still behind on the triangular thing, which is being made way over there. I wonder if I could speed that up. If it's gonna be annoying to make like just this few machines. I guess eventually when I have a bigger buffer, we have like one more upgrade we can get. That could help. 72. It takes 100 each, so I need 2 more of those anyway. Then we'll get 36 time crystals. Okay, so that's our 2 basic items. We'll also need an extra converter for making excited photonic matter, which we don't have yet. We got to do that next milestone. And then we're going to need a quantum encoder, which we haven't unlocked yet either. We have to do these next things. So we can make the neural quantum processor, which is a required ingredient for the Blueprint Designer Mark III. And we need another particle accelerator to make dark matter crystals. And that's mainly to get rid of... Well, we need them for things, but it's mainly... And we'll store them for when we need them. But it's mainly to deal with the fluid output, or the neural quantum processor has a dark matter residue output as a byproduct. Okay, so we'll need... In addition to these 2 more here, we'll need a particle accelerator. Boom. Making dark matter crystals, and then a quantum encoder and 1 more of these. So 2 more of these here, then another one, and then a different thing we don't have. Is Satisfactory out of beta? Yeah, it's 1.0. 1.0. This is what all this new stuff is. So obviously the ones that are going to be the hardest to fit are the particle accelerators, and the machine we don't have yet. I don't know how big that is. Lab Monkey, thanks for the sub. And for making the neural quantum processor, we're going to need both the trigons and the time crystals, plus some stuff from over here. We'll need supercomputer and excited photonic matter. Skyline, thanks for gifting the subs. Oh, okay. So I guess we didn't have a reason to add the supercomputer to the routing floor. We do now. Osk, thanks for gifting subs. I made that quiet because I made the music quiet. They're on the same slider. Oh, we got some competition. Who's gonna be first? Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Alright, there's a simple solution here. I just moved the little floor thingy over. Skyliner, thanks for the bits. For them to be snug. Alright, so we got supercomputers down here. Myriad Minds, thanks for the raid. Oh my god. We're adding tier 9 stuff to my starter base, trying to figure it out. Reanimated Sam. Trigons. Okay, so
You have not failed.
I haven't failed. Oh, thanks, Skylar. So we need the ingots. So we gotta split our aluminum ingots. That's a splitter. So I have 2 floors of these. So I could run this up through the floor. But they would sort of be occupying the same space. Or I could split them, you know, or off to the side or something. If they did end up directly above there. Be something like that. So we need 6 of these. That shouldn't take up too much space. And then 3 of these. Which is, that's not so bad. If that's right there, then that can be, these can be right here. Then I guess the constructors would be on the other side, probably. That's backwards. A hype chest. I got a hype chest. For an emote I'll never use. Wow, thanks Twitch. $120. Oh. Wait, what? Whoa, huh? 780. Oh yeah, okay, that works, right? 720 total. Yep, okay. 120, so we need tier 2 belts going into the machines. This is 240, that needs to be a tier 3 belt. Okay, then we need to... I guess if we have 3 of these, we don't need to... We can just combine them in 2s and add them to these things. So we just line up one of these. And then the ingots can get, like, lifted up to the other ones. I guess I need a roof over this thing to plug stuff in. But I guess we can probably lay out all the machines first. You like the factory video? Thanks. We're going to go back to that after I've made the next Satisfactory video. I'm gonna kind of sort of ping pong a little bit. That gets us the ingots, and then we need space for 9 more constructors, which I guess is no big deal if we only have 3 of those right there. The particle accelerators are the biggies. I don't think they're even going to fit on this. Yeah, look at that. They're so tall. Those probably need to go on a different floor then, and I'll put all the stuff more reasonably sized on this floor. These things fit under here, no problem. Although they're taller than the other ones, but they do fit. So we can do like the same height. I think these floors are lined up. Are they lined up? No. Well, not quite. Meow, meow, meow. This is 5.5. Okay, I guess we need to figure out the ingots then. If I only had 1 floor of these, it would be very straightforward. That would just go like that. Except I have these. I could put the splitters off to the side. It's more fiddly, but there's more space for it. Because I would find plan for this kind of thing. I would have just put extra space for the splitters and mergers, but I did not plan for this. Okay, on the bottom floor, if I did a splitter on either side, it could go up through here. We could have a merger. Like this. careful. Or, hang on. Hang on. Maybe I like this better. Or wait, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, so that one goes right there. Then we'll add splitters on either side for this one to recombine. Doop 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 a doop a doop. Oh, okay, whoops. Those are tier 3s. We'll just keep the same belt tiers for that. Let's make these tier 3 too, just so it's consistent. All right. Not too bad. So we'll make this one tier 3. Then when they combine, we'll go ahead and make that tier 5, whatever. We're making 30 times 183. We have 720. We're splitting them all in half. Because these are like... Our output is getting split 4 times. So that doesn't need to be a tier 5 belt, even though we have 720 of them. But we're recombining them to 360, so that needs to be at least tier 4. So I'll just make it a tier 5 for now, because that's easier to do. Okay, so now we got the ingots there. We got the SAM here. What in tarnation? This probably needs to be pushed back a bit. Oh, we're still missing these fluctuators. We might have to go juice up our fluctuator production. But I guess we can get rid of these because we're just moving them over here. Let's go. Let's see. If I just do like this, like that, we need a splitter. Oh, So I need 3 of these. Okay, that's in an awkward spot. Aluminum ingots, 120. 120. $240. Okay, it's a little snaky, but oh, oops, dang it. Oh, I guess I did move it over, huh? It moved it over. That's fine. It needs to be at this spacing for this belt in particular to be a nice straight section. Although I guess that's not as cut and dry anymore with the straight belt mode, but before straight belt mode, he would do it like that to get a natural straight section. So I guess it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. All right, ingots. Let me get rid of these ingots. And then the reanimation. Let's see, move these over. Game sounds really quiet. It's just the music's kind of loud. The factory sounds can be really loud. Like, I know it's a factory game, but come on. Yeah, that works fine. Or I can move these guys over, I guess. I guess these guys are easier. Or are they? About the same. Wait a second. Oh, they don't line up 2 to 1. Right, I don't know why I somehow assumed they would. Because these are like 2 foundations. Oh, it's because... Oh, I see why. I see why. There's your problem. They should line up 2 to 1. Maybe I do want to use the other... Because if I line it up like this, I have to move them further that way. We have limited amount of space. So maybe it makes more sense to use the other one, actually. guess this still needs to be here, though, so this guy has space. Alright, so these need 60 per minute. These are outputting 30 a minute. This could be farther back. Hello? Oh, it's the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Burp-burp-a-doo-ba-doo. So there we go. That's gonna give us fixite ingot. 30 per minute. So we have 90 per minute. I could just do, I guess we can go and get rid of these because we're going to place them right now. I guess I'll build the output. Merge. Does that sound weird? Why is my sound so funny? Does this sound funny? My sound in general is really low. Yeah, the game sounds very low. Final place, thanks for 78 months. I don't think I changed anything. All right, let me look for something else to play as a reference. Okay, yeah, something with the channel's wrong. I just reseated all the cables, so I some kind of grounding loop thing, maybe. I don't know. Tippa, thanks for this job. All right, fixed. What was he doing? 30 a minute. What happened here? Oh, I was testing sound effects. Right. $30 and 60 equals 90. Okay. So we got to turn that into trigons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What we could do would be straightforward. We don't need the ingots for anything, and we don't need these things for anything besides this. They do also make CM fluctuators, but we have a little area making those over there. Little bottle factory. So we need to make use of all 90. We would need 9 constructors. I could just do 8. Or we could do 10. Probably better have more than less, right? Probably works to do 10. And I mean, functionally, we can support 9. But it's a compact way to do it like this. Oops. Did I turn the music back on? Nope. Hey, Chillis, thanks. Kaizo Caverns. That was a different life, almost. Feels like so long ago. Trigon. Paste, 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 paste. $30 a minute. 60. $90, 120. All right, there it is. Bam, blam. Then we're gonna need 1Ds. Okay, trigons. Done. Well, not, you know, it's not doing anything yet, but... Oh, never mind. Hang on. One more thing. Forgot about this. $240. I not thought I just... I guess not. $120. So this got to carry 240 tier 3. It's got to carry 360 tier 4. Everything else tier 5. Sam. None of it's plugged in yet, but there it is. Then for the crude, we need the particle accelerators to turn them into diamonds. So I guess that's going to be like another floor on top of there. So there's extra space there that... we need 6 of these for the time crystals, though. I don't think there's room for that. They're 2x2. Yeah, there's definitely not space for that. And these things are way too tall. Okay, we got all these guys. And those guys. Konnichiwa, thanks for the sub. Overlapping? Overlapping what? These are all like right on the boundary. Or the edge of the two foundation things, whatever. Probably gonna have to upgrade that one. Alright, I guess we can split them. There's 10. Probably gonna have to upgrade either way. You are closer to this one than the other one. You are closer to this one. All right. It does look a little bit more spiderwebby. Like the original, I designed this like power system with one machine at a time in mind, and it like lines up better. Here it doesn't even really work awesome because aluminum has like so many different machines and different steps. Wonder if I should adapt it. Like here it looks nice and straight and organized and stuff, even though there's like this diagonal power line thing. Question is, do I care enough? The reason, so I put a 2-meter foundation down the center so that the power is a little bit lower because I didn't know what I was going to do cosmetically for the ceiling slash floor. So I have like a bit of extra room here for adding lights and stuff. So if I was to like replace these, might mess with that a little bit. Probably not too much though. 8 torque. The roof is a bit too tall for this as well. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? House protection. It's going. We're not too far off from having time crystals and other thing, fixite trigon setup, and that'll let us unlock a new milestone to get some of the other machines and parts and stuff in tier 9. Does that look better? I guess it looks better. The roof is still like quite high for this one particular thing. The next like factory I designed from the ground up, I think I'm gonna have to think about a different way to do power than this. Is it even with them more or less going straight up and down, it's still a little weird. Just with how like long the power lines are. Alright, I think that's all networked. So we gotta bring, I guess from here. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah. Stuff is happening. Trigons. Lots of purple. That's very good. There's like air like the visual distortion. I don't think it's just from like the gas. It almost looks like a gravitational distortion. Why use tier 1 belts? Because it's 60 items per minute, and that's what a tier 1 belt does. Shiny. I guess I can always move this if I decide I want to use this space a little better. I can like elevate it. I can put it a number of places. I guess not down here, but we can always move that. Trigon. Could always drop the roof down. Yeah, but this is like the starter base. We would have been done with this ages ago, except for like tier 9 and stupid Factorio expansion. Grr. I would like to move on. We don't need more complexity with the starter base. We have enough. Okay, we need next. 2 particle accelerators for making diamonds. You know, with maybe I could fit them. Is there space to fit them on the end here? Because I could not put the roof over them. There kind of is room. I'm not sure what the orientation would be. I guess I would have to move the little storage doohickey, which is no big deal. They take up... It's like 3 by 5. Then they're gonna output diamonds. Then I guess we do diamond stuff on the next floor there, I suppose, because we need like 6 of these things for the time crystals. Or I could put all the particle accelerators, because we're going to need a few more for other things. I could put them all up here, and I could try to fit these 6 converters here. The crude is over there. I could just lift the crude up a little more and have these guys be here, right? That seems like there's plenty of space for that, whatever. However it ends up being. 2 of them for that, and then 6... of these on this floor, which is already like the correct height for these things. They could even be like sort of on this side. And leave myself some space on this side for whatever's after that. Then the output... Oh, I guess that's not... Okay, I need to move it over a little bit, but it could go down here and then drop down. I don't know if I can fit these 6 here, though. They're 2 by 2. I'd have to extend the floor. Oh, they'd have, if I butterfly them like this, they'd have to be staggered because they have 2 outputs. I would have to extend it, and it would still be pretty tight. Pretty tight. I guess there's no problem with extending this floor, like all 3, an extra foundation. After these guys, we'll need a converter. One of these things for excited photonic matter. We're going to need a quantum encoder to make neural quantum processors. And then another particle accelerator to make dark matter crystals. And then space for an awesome sink. So we're going to need, at least for this section, until we get to the next... the phase 5 things, which won't necessarily be built here. We'll need space for 3 particle accelerators. If I put these... Okay, forget about you 2. If I put the 2 particle accelerators here, I could rotate them so the outputs line up, right? And then these guys could be here. And there would be 6 of them. That kind of that works out better, I think. I guess let's deconstruct these, because we're ready to build with them. I think that probably works better. Boop. Meow, 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 meow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since we're doing it this way, we can do like a 1 to 3 thing. Particle accelerator. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could... Alright, another idea. If I line them up like that, there's not really room for the pipe to go through because I need the other half. I need another particle accelerator. Particle accelerator on the other side. If only I could just flip the output sockets from circle to square, man, that would be fantabulous. I guess the pipe could go along the underneath side of the floor. The purple must flow. I like these little distortions. I think I'm out of... just breathe some of that in. Might be... is that healthy? It's probably healthy. Diamonds. Oh no, this is crystals. Paste, 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 paste. $6 a minute. How's, I wonder how ye old power grid is doing. We have at least 6.5 gigawatts of overhead, but effectively more currently. So, I think I'm just going to keep building stuff until I see power crash, and I'll deal with that then. Okay, so we just butterfly the whole thing, basically, is what I did. Although this might need to get remaneuvered or something. See how much space we need right here. This is the output. splitter. $40 a minute. Okay, we need to hook up the crude. Then we need some form of roof to power everything. I don't know if I'm gonna try to roof the particle accelerators or maybe try to leave them exposed. Might be cooler. So the roofs have been in like 5.5 increments here, which these guys fit under. When are we going to make a tube coaster? I don't know if there'll be a lot of tube hijinks in this base. I would like to have more tube hijinks in the upcoming stuff. I have thought about that sort of like vaguely, like leaving... We're going to have like... We're going to be building off the side of a big cliff at first, which will, you know, have to, like, design in the blueprint designer some, like, structural support kind of looking things. And I was thinking of, like, leaving space within the structural supports for tube ducting and wiring and stuff. And, because you also want, like, a different... You want your lights on a separate network so you can manipulate them independently. And I might want more than one light network. I might want two. You know, like exterior lights and interior lights, for instance, or something. So then I would need, like, those structural supports would need, like, multiple power, you know, nodes or whatever going through them. Okay, since these are butterflied like this, I'm gonna put the thicker bit there. Although it's sort of... Oh. Okay. Strike that, reverse it. All right, where's these dongle for these guys right there? I guess this could be on. Go through there. Yep. My dongle is dangling. That, I guess. Zoop, 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 zoop. Oh, I guess we don't have the crude routed yet. No zoop, zoop. And these guys don't have any diamonds yet, so no or whatever. Converter online. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's all in line. Time crystals, for now, I think, because we need them for the next milestone to unlock more stuff. I'm going to move this eventually, I'm sure, but for now, I'm just going to do this. Because we need these, at a minimum, it needs to get split, because it needs to go to other places, make other things, not just go into storage. But for now, that's fine, I guess. We need to route the oil, and then we'll have the trigons and the time crystals. Do. Not sure if we'll need a pump. Probably need a pump. Oh, that goes right through that wire. And plus there's a belt right underneath it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Perfect. First try. Shum. Last pump. It's right here. And it goes 50 meters. which is like 12 and a half. Yeah, we're gonna need a pump probably over here. It's kind of getting up there, but I think that's like right at the limit. You can usually see where the... Maybe because it's so squiggly, it's not showing me where the... So it's hard to, like, place it here and look. I don't know if I'm too far away to see the animation or if it's not getting... I don't think it's getting there. It's too much. So I'll just put it right here. Plug it into this guy. Jump, 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 jump. All right. Wow, 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 diamonds! Nice. Crystals. Okay, so I just need to move the crude to the other side. Or we can just have it pop out right there. Nice. Shwam, 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 shwam. All right, check marks, trigons, crystals. I guess I can delete this. We don't need this much extra space now. Doop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop. Alright, we built that. Those 2 floors. I'm kind of curious if we went over and checked the other one. If I can speed it up a little bit with some shards, the fluctuators, while we accumulate some time crystals for some wibbly wobbly stuff, I'm sure. Will I deliver them down to storage? I'm not sure if I'm going to bother. You need them for tier 6. Tier 6 belts. I'm not sure if it's worth the trouble. Oops, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so there's no shards in that. I guess there's power here. I can hover it up. No shards in anything. All right. Well. So now we need 150 a minute. Oh. Was it already doing 100? Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong side. Oops. 150 a minute. I was looking at the input, not the output. 75. Okay, so can I add another one of these? Super juiced. We would need 600 SAM a minute. No. Can't do that. But we can do 300 a minute, which is this, so 75 a minute. So we cut this in half to 125. Only a 25% boost. Feels bad. And the only other SAM in the area is very far away. They're pretty spread out. So that's not really worth doing anything about right now. I always try to move the map with middle click or left click, and it's always, every single time I open this, it's like my third attempt to figure it out. It's right click. Yeah, there's no SAM nearby. All right. So 25% increase. We need 62.5 wire. Oh. Looks like we weren't supplying the right amount of wire anyway. Like we weren't using like one entire of these anyway. So okay, maybe we do have more speed increase than I thought. We can get up to 56. Okay, 37.5. Sure, easy. We need, this guy needs 150 ingots. Easy. You need 31 ingots. Easy. So we need... That's not exactly correct. 45, 75, 150... Like 200. Oh, alright, we're already doing that. Alright, so that should be a little bit faster. I guess the wire was a little bit slow, I guess. Seems like that was a bottleneck. Yeah, well, when I set it up, it was just like, I just need some of this stuff to build, I set it up because I wanted to build dimensional depots, basically, and it takes 10. So I was like, I don't care about the speed too much. Alright. So, that should be better anyway than it was. Oh, I need to make inhalers. Just remembered. Ooh. Casserole and nuts. 3 things. Mycelia and berries. Casserole, mycelia, mushroom. Did I store this stuff? I don't remember. I guess I have some stored. No, I still have a whole bunch of these here. I don't have that many nuts. I have a lot of berries. Got a lot of mycelia. Got a whole bunch of alien stuff we can turn into casserole. Which I think is on this side. Is the SAM at the main coal usable? Yeah, that's usable. I would just have to set up a additional production chain. We're gonna need a lot of SAM stuff, you know, for the Mega Base stuff. I'm gonna have to set up those things again. So like when I guess when I need a lot more of those to build more machines all at once, well, increase the production then if it seems to be a big deal. How many did I make? 20? That's good. Meow, meow. I guess I could store all this stuff in the ether. Okay, I think, are we ready? What do we need? 150 and 100. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. Trigon and crystal. What's it got? Tier milestone. What's the words? Skaboom.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
Nah.
Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11,
What
the AI
byproducts?
expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even
the
the
first
most advanced
byproduct.
among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced.
Uh-huh.
Like kittens
Meh.
and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
All right, so we're ready to do this one. Is after we set up the neural quantum processor, which we will need the excited photonic matter, and we need it's got a byproduct. The first byproduct, she said I mismanaged other byproducts, but there aren't other byproducts. So she's a big dummy face. Ha! But it's got a goopy residue thing. We turn into crystals, and we sink excess crystals. Easy peasy. It's like 3 total machines for this use. But we will need to set up superposition oscillators for this to get the ballistic warp drive. But this one, like tier 6, we can unlock that right now. Right? Takes 10,000 iron plates, which is a few. 10,000. How much is in here? Where's my iron plates? 9,600. Okay, close enough. I was thinking of, do I need to like preload those in? But I guess not. How long does this take to come back? 18 minutes. All right. I guess I can start preloading, right? Here, have these. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. It's showing me that, but no, I can't load it in yet. Until the, I guess the place they get loaded into is that rocket thingy. So, can't do it yet. Okay, but we got some new stuff. What we get? We got a quantum encoder. It uses excited photonic matter to produce complex things. Power usage is extreme. Okay. It's a long fella. Long boy. And besides that, we got recipes, I think, right? Any other doodads? I think it was just the recipes in that. Time to crash the grid, maybe. Okay, so we got the crystals, we got the trigons. Now we need a converter. It's very dark. Guess I'm gonna start at this end. I don't think we'll build on top of here. But I just want to see how much space we need. We're gonna be pretty minimal about this for the starter base. So this is gonna be like pretty much the end of the starter base. These machines, aside from the annex for the phase completion, which is just a temporary annex. So we have to make excited photonic matter out of electricity, basically. No ingredient, 200 a minute. Then we got to make that purple box in this thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. He's a wacky fellow. Look at this guy. One fluid, one circle, 3 squares. We're gonna make this one. So we need to put in our trigons, our crystals. We need supercomputers, which is below me right now, and the excited photonic matter. That's not so bad, because that's coming from here. It's gonna output this guy, which we need in storage. I think pretty much just to make the Blueprint Designer Mark III. It's going to have an output of dark matter residue. So we'll need one more particle accelerator. And I'm going to use, there's different recipes. I guess I haven't unlocked the other ones. Oh. Oh, yeah. We need some hard drives, because I need a different recipe. We could do it with the diamonds, I guess. But there's one that just uses residue to make crystals, which is, in like a bigger situation, you might want to balance the different recipes depending on how much, because there's sort of like a recycled thing with the residue was required for some, the dark matter residue is required for some recipes. So you want to use some of it, and like your excess, you turn into crystals. You need crystals for some things, and there's like a little bit of a loopy thing going on. But we'll need this for some stuff, so we're going to store that. But then we're going to sync. We'll use like a priority splitter doodad to store some, and any overflow is going to get sunked, so that we don't jam up our production flow, making the purple boxes. This is pretty much all we need for this. Although that's quite a lot of space. That's just 4 machines. I wonder, is there room for this guy down here, sort of snug? Right there, boom. So this guy would be making the crystals, and then we would need. That's kind of. I kind of like that it just sort of sockets right in. I would need space for a sink and storage. These 2 guys. Something like this, I guess. We'll have to bring. I guess we'll bring supercomputers over here. I was originally thinking it would go under here, because supercomputers are getting made there, and they're on this subfloor. But I guess it could go either way, I suppose. If I made it here, we would need all this stuff under here, which there is definitely not space. Like, maybe I could do one of these. Is there even room for that? Barely. No. But here there kind of is. Okay, yeah, we need hard drives. Now that recipes don't enter the random hard drive pool until you've unlocked the base version in the hub or in the MAM, whichever way you get it. So now I have a rescan. I ran out of rescans. Now I have a rescan. Yaha! All part of the plan. Easy. Just like that. We still have, like, our max consumption is still several gigawatts underneath our capacity, but our consumption is well beneath it, so we have a potential of crashing the system. Is there room for this guy up here? Not really. Unless I put the dodecahedron thing somewhere else. I kind of like it there, though. And we'll need these other recipes for project assembly, but that's going to be in the who gives a crap section of the base. As far as, like, building things, ingredients and building blocks and stuff I need for building more stuff in the future base. We need that purple box. We need the trigons and the time crystals. I think that's it. Photonic matter. So we need the crystals, the trigons. And I need to bring a supercomputer over here. Across this bridge, I guess. Do 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 do. Purple box, photonic matter, crystal, sink the extra crystal. This guy's gonna have an output of that thing. So I need space for this, and I don't think I'm gonna route this all the way back down to the base. So, but I'll probably give it one of these so we can stockpile more than what the dimensional depot can do. I probably should also do that for these. But we need to build in some splitters so they can get up to that. Time crystals there. Trigon there. They both need to end up here. Whenever I need to rotate this. If I flip it, or could it be that way? Lengthways, other ways. That's a little snug. If I flip it this way, we'll need space for the storage, no big deal. I just flip those. And then I'll need a pipe with the dark matter residue going down here. This thing's a little bit in the way. I could nudge that over slightly. Yeah, let's give this a little nudge. Oh, I deleted these things and it deleted the pipe they were attached to. I didn't know it would do that. Oh, come on. Hmm. A little bit inconvenient. I need enough space for the belt to exit the machine. I guess I could change these to like half tiles or whatever. I can make a little cutout or whatever for the middle ring. Hmm? Oh. It's wrong. That is still wrong. Zero. All right, crystals. I still need 2. We need to split the trigons. Oh, I guess there's a splitter there. I need room to store these, and then split them, and then send the overflow to a sink. Red. Put it up, put it up. My pad. I guess it maybe be like this. Red. Okay, so are you not gonna let me put a belt? No, belts are okay. If I do like one of these things. Do. I haven't used one of these in a while. I think I want the programmable one. Overflow. They both have overflow as an option. So what's the difference? This can have multiple items? Oh. Multiple filters and stuff, I guess? This one only simple filters. Just needs a simple overflow. So I guess it doesn't matter either one. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's unlock a thingy. Since the pod came back. I think it's 5,000 aluminiums sheets and then 10,000 iron sheets. Hey, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many fives was that? 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. Need 5, 5. Whoop. Bam. Okay, then I need 10K. That stacks to 100. I think iron plate those is 100. Stacks 100 each? No, same. Alright, I'm just doing this. That holds 96 hundo. $400 more. I guess I can take it out of the dimensional depot. Tier 3 belt. I could increase the belt tier, but it wouldn't actually help. Okay, but I have 800 there, so good enough, I guess. Flap. Okay, so I pick the stuff back up. Tier 6 belts, unlock, blah, 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 unclock, unlock, beep, beep, beep. Confirm. Need 250 of each, Trigon and Crystal. Was that short on? Trigon. Marvin Vallis, thanks for subbing. Thanks.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Ooh, shiny. Conveyor belt's too long. This conveyor belt sucks. Yeah, there's the solution to not being able to animate something going faster than the Tier 5 belt. Just don't animate it. Problem solved. Easy. Software designers hate this one trick. Whee! I don't know if it looks... I think they were going for a cool factor and also a solution to, like, being able to animate the thing going that fast. Is it as cool as a Tier 5 belt? I don't know if it is. Turn around. Because you can see the Tier 5 belt. But yeah, I guess if the animation, if it moves any faster, then like you just don't have an animation anymore. I am streaming in 60 frames a second. I personally have 120, and it still looks like the animation is breaking down. So I guess that's what you got to do. All right, cool. Cool. So the next, whoop. Whoa, what was that? Like I landed right on the curb, and like my character was trying to crouch, stand. We've got the blueprint and the portals. So we would need the oscillators, whatever, for the superposition oscillators for this one. This one, we need the purple boxes. Are the beams made of pure natural light? I can guarantee you it's artificial light. Oh, ba-doop. Okay, so this is this and this. We got that up there. We got this up there. We just got to figure out the layout. We got to rotate this guy because the pipe's going there. And I think we're just going to store it locally and in the cloud. and not route it all the way back down. Shwum, 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 shwum. Don't know if that's enough space. Probably needs to be like that. Oh, it's gonna block. Ah, why can't we flip these? See, that this is not gonna work. Nope. So that does. All right. Like the height is slightly off. That's not flat either. I guess I have, okay. Straight pipes when? I just have to do multiple segments, what I have to do. Oh, but it won't let me because that guy is saying, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Next update confirmed. But if I have it out here, is it just the little holder socket thing? Oh yeah, that's what it is. So theoretically, I could build it, delete the little connector, and then put this machine back, but I don't think I want to do that. Where's the diamonds? Hello? Why are you not getting enough juice? No output? That's not the belts. There's output. It's not getting enough oil. There is an issue with tier 2 pipes not being able to go at full throughput, but I only need 400 a second, minute, 400 a minute. Not, I don't need 600 a minute, which is the maximum. I wish it was easier to see, like, where the throughput issue is. Flow rate. That is not 400 a minute. That's not even close. We didn't know it was wanted? Yeah, that seems like a weird answer, doesn't it? Look at this. Oh, that said 600 a second ago. Now it's less. I wonder... Do I need more pumps? 600. This one appears to be struggling. It's a little bit, it feels like it's a bit obfuscated, like what's actually going on. Like, this one is full. But then, now this one's full. But this one is like, this one's struggling. Why? Is it because it's closer to the pump? Pump's way over there. This one's full. But the one in between... Now it's full. My sort of guess is that the we didn't know it was wanted is just sort of like a PR thing. They knew it was wanted, and it was like way more complicated than the belts, and so they just delayed it. To see if people really, really wanted it? I don't know. Oh, you can see how much head lift is being used. Oh. Hadn't noticed that. This is it. That's like maximum head lift. If that's what that means. The next location for a pump is like way over here. And then all the way back at the source. So that's not anywhere close to 500. The flow rate, though, is a little bit disappointing. All right, let's go on a little journey. $250. Maybe I should add more valves or pumps just to like, because this is a very long horizontal section. And I haven't really done a lot of testing with the fluid system. I don't really have a built-up library of best practices for making sure we have max throughput for the fluids. The belts are easier to diagnose because you can just see the stuff moving. You can like They do their job more accurately. 0? Is it just like, oh, the boss is here. Oh, the boss is here. Okay. Oh, we're working very hard, sir. We're working very hard. Wake up! Wake up! He's here. Oh yeah, now you're up to 580. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, so we got 2 of these bozos. Flow rate. This needs to be... We should be sucking 400. Although, I guess... I don't know if, like, there's so much pipe. Has it not, like, backed up this far? Would more pumps help? Just to, like, keep the system updated? So this one is doing 300. We need 400 total. Tier 2 pipes do 600. So that guy's 300. And this one is 150. So technically we should have 450. We need 400. I know that the fluids like to, like, equalize. I wonder if putting a bunch of a regular set of one-way valves would help somehow to, like, make sure that it's only going in one direction. I don't know if that matters, or is that helpful? I don't know. Not using buffers? Do I need Why do I need buffers? You mean like a big fluid tank? Does it help the pipes act like empty? Or does it like help even out the inconsistency or something? Okay. I guess I am for the aluminum. I hadn't really thought of it. It was for a different reason, but I do have buffers there. There's a pump there. I gotta check the head. Like, one of the head lifts said it was a little bit over 50, so that might also be a problem. Maybe I reposition the pumps a little bit. I've heard people say that fluid trains... I haven't personally tested fluid trains, really. Well, I have one for nitrogen, but it's like... It's not a case where I'm pushing any boundaries with, like... It's like more than enough for just the little bit of nitrogen I need. But I've heard people say that they're not great for when you need to, like, have... Come on, jetpack, cover me. Cover me. Where's my power? I've heard people say they're not great for when you when you need them to output a lot of fluid. When I make the the big base is going to need all the crude and a bunch of water. Like, the other alternative is I just pipe the stuff across the map, which doesn't feel good. Or I put it in containers and put it in a normal train. That also feels weird. Alright, where's the pump? There. Head lift 51. Head lift is exceeding recommended. There we go. Okay, so maybe that's a problem. Is that happening here too? 55. Oh. Head lift 0 because it's nitrogen. Okay. Boop a doop a doop boop boop boop. 55 there. Yeah, that one. No power? I didn't even plug this one in. That's the nitrogen one. It doesn't need it. Okay, we don't need it for nitrogen. Did I not make one? I guess the water. If I put one for the water, it's back here. Fluids are particularly fiddly. I mean, name a game that's done logistics, a logistics game that's done fluids in a nice way. I think everybody has trouble with it. Okay, this one's at 41. So I could lift up those others 4 meters, and these guys would be fine. Although I might have to adjust the next pumps too, or maybe just add an extra section. Put the buffers up at the top. Yeah, that's where I would put them. I'm just my pumps are. I just noticed the pumps have a readout for the head lift, which I hadn't noticed before. So I think I set them up a little bit too far apart. And that's the head lift above. Shum 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 shum. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Let me check the other sections before I start moving pumps. This one's fine. That one's fine. I did it based. I think I did some of them based on. It'll put the little translucent blue bubble on the. And I always sort of was suspicious of those, and I think I trusted them, and I think they might have betrayed me. This one's fine. Oh, that's the nitrogen. 41. That one's fine. $48. 45. 38. Good. Yeah, I have room for buffers there. And this one has... That's fine. Okay. So maybe I just add an extra set at that one section that was a little off. Did I start using the snapping? I might have. I don't remember. That one's fine. It's interesting. The head lift is varying. Like, why does that change? The next pump is at a specific spot. Is that based on, like, the amount of pressure in the pipe or something? Based on how full it is? That's, like, seems like a lot to simulate. Alright, this one needs to go higher. That one's pretty close, right? I haven't had any problem with this system, though. I don't need, like, crap loads of water, but I do need more oil than I'm getting. Alright, I guess we lift these up, then. Normally I would place these on the wall and then connect pipes to them, but I think I just eyeballed this one. This can just be a valve. Zero crude? There's crude here. They're not reaching this high? There should be enough head lift for that one. Zero a minute. What is going on there? What happened? Did I put a... Oh, did I put a valve on going the wrong way or something? That's full of crude. That's full of... Maybe the next one down. Maybe I put a valve on backwards somewhere. This guy's powered. 1.3 head... Oh, okay. I think there must be a valve on backwards or something. If it thinks the head lift is only 1 meter. That's probably what happened. Ruh-roh. These all have the juice. Is there a valve over here? Here. That is not backwards. But there's no flow. Huh? Why? I'm too far from my power nodule. Let me put a power doohickey over here. So that's facing the right way. But it was blocking flow for some reason. Now it's flowing. Oh, you see what it did right there? It tried to go diagonal. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on that thing, the foundation. It's just buggy. Flow rate 0. Why are you doing that? It's not letting any out. Oh, that's because it's full right now. I guess. Flow rate. Head lift. Within acceptable tolerances. The valve shouldn't really be needed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to, like, min-max the fluid system in this game to make sure the flow rate is as fast as I want it to be. I guess we'll try the buffer thing. But the head lift is not exceeding 50 meters anymore, so I guess that's okay. Check this one. All right, let's try a buffer the other end and see if we're getting 400. Fix-it pipeline plumbing manual a gander. Is that a real thing? Conveyor belt Mark 6. It is? What is it, like a website or something? $400 meters cubed or 2,400 meters cubed. Only one input in and one input out. I always thought that was a bit limiting. Does it have to be the big buffer or can it be a small buffer? Oh, this guy's tiny. Look at this little guy. Ah, little guy. Fix-it pipeline plumbing manual. Oh wait, first edition? Do I want first edition? This one's 3 years old. It's a Reddit post. I see a website though. No cookie. A guide to pipelines. Okay, it's like a PDF. It's literally a PDF. Alright, I'll look at it later. They haven't modified fluids since update 6. It's still up to date. Alright. Okay, so let's delete this stuff. I guess that too. That's centered on that. It's centered. All right, I guess that'll do. That'll do. Still no. I'm glad you mentioned that thing because I'm sort of like conveyor belts. I understand the fluid system seems a lot more obfuscated, and I wasn't really sure how I was going to handle fluids with the Schmega base. All right, so we got a pump right there. That's probably good. Probably don't need a valve. Do I need to rebuild things, though? It's not pumping. Now it's pumping. Got to pump it up. You pump at the entrance of the buffer. Can I, let me try something here. Little fella. You just like, oh, you can't just attach it directly. That would be nice if you could do that. We're here to pump you up. I guess I'll put a valve. Are they in my bar? No. On the output skis. And then this needs to be upgraded. It's like barely counting up. Oh, it's eating 10 at a time. This is the per minute. It's doing that 20 times a minute. Okay, and then it doesn't even reach over here, does it? Yeah, because I didn't finish this part. Because machine was being wacky, right? It goes... Oh no. No, that was the other one. That's the residue. Alright, now it's flowing. 200 a minute, bam. Good. Easy. Okay, I was doing this. We'll need the solid output to go over there, I guess, for storage. Easy peasy. I couldn't get the pipe to look right because this thing was blocking this thing. If I move that over to the edge, it would work, but then the floor hole thing clips through. Oh wait, can I... Yeah, I can do this on the roof. I forgot about that. I don't know if it'll be the right height, though. We'll see. Oh, there you go. Okay. Problem solved. Is it the right, Okay. How's the power? Last time I checked, I haven't plugged in these new ones yet. So it's the same. Nothing has changed. Okay, so the crystals. And then we're making this guy the neural quantum processor. And we will need boop-a-da-boop, bulk storage. then a depot. Zoop, 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 zoop. This one's making... What's this guy doing? This guy's doing excited photonic matter, which is literally easy peasy nothing. This is for those. I guess I flipped it or something. Because you can be... I just need to connect pipe to pipe. That's it. There's no input. That's the pipe. Beep, 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 beep. I guess I could move those over if it's useful. Excited photonic matter. Okay, so we need time crystals, trigons, supercomputers. Supercomputer is going to come across here and come up. Crystals are right there. That seems easy enough. Oh, the lift. The lift is super chunky. Oh, can you even see the items? It doesn't even show you the items. Oh, yeah, I think they had some problems getting tier 6 to work. It's like, you don't even get to see. It's a secret to everyone. Take this. Zoop, zoop, zip, zip, zip. All right. Same thing there. Probably want these in bulk as well. Bulk storage. Transports it through the ZPM world. Well, that is a multiversal nexus, so that makes sense. Hey, we don't have to stack this one. Are we getting satisfactory vids? Yes. Yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Put that back. Put these back. Put that back. Put that back. Heck yeah, dude. Let's see. Centered. Dude, that particle accelerator is so loud. Sometimes it's hard to even think. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Okay, so we also have to bring the computers up. Supercomputers are going to come across this bridge, and I guess up through the floor. I might need to push these over a little bit. This can go here and then up, and then there. So we're going to need, like, 2 of these holes. Yeah, I could turn it down individually. I can definitely do that. Apply. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, then I guess I want to... We gotta move these over. I gotta move this hole. Okay. That should line up with this one now. Dragons. Okay, now just the supercomputer. Supercomputer. Doop, doop, doop. I guess we need a little stacky dude. Oh, turn off the straight mode. Bam! Okay, what is it? Is it 6 foundations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right, then we put the hole in the ceiling. I think it's like that. That's why we move these over, so that would have space. Uh, okay. I'll get to that. Oh. Uh. Okay, we're gonna do it here. I left the tier 5 belt. I will address every thing like that. That's backwards. No. I guess I have to raise it up sooner. So that guy. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright. That's like way faster than it needs to be. I guess I could downgrade this to tier 1. All this stuff in the routing floor is tier 5 just for simplicity's sake. Doesn't really make a difference. Okay, but that's all the ingredients. And I guess I haven't set up the crystals. So we could either have this facing this way, in which case this would have to be like here. Or no, it has to be here. What am I doing? I guess that works. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, center output is overflow. We gotta plug stuff in. Don't worry about this. That's a future me problem. Present me, don't give a crap. Okay, so that's plugged in. That's plugged in. My crystals. We got the pipes. That stuff's already going. There's a random antenna thing sticking through the floor. That's super cool. All right, so there's a total of 2 machines up here. Do I want another roof, or do I just have these be, like, exposed on the top? I think they're going to be exposed on the top. So they would connect some of the weight. It's only 2. Right there. Right, they're both right there. Mm-hmm. I wish I could place these facing up without having an entire power pole. That'd be cool. Yeah, it would be neat. Okay, maybe... I do this. We're exciting that matter, dude. It's super excited. Wow. So excited. We got the purple boxes. Very purple. Yes. Electricity and stuff. Wow. Sloop. If I have the power for that kind of thing, it would be a good one to do. Because we're going to need these. I have to go check the checklist. But we'll need these for... Phase 5. There's 3 of them. Oh, the trigons were too full. Alright. Fine. And the crystals. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Center output is overflow, but it's giving me... That's just... This is not full. Why is it... That is not the overflow. Is there no belt? There's a belt there. Wait. It looks like there's a belt there. Oh, it just says none. Oh. I see. Right. I gotta program it. I have to configure the smart splitter. That smart splitter kind of stupid. So I have to configure it. Understandable. All things final. No refunds or exchanges. All right. Check mark. Dark matter, crystal, neural quantum processors. Wow. Okay, sloops. 3. It's probably not enough. Alright, let's juice it. Oh, I need to undigitize my slopes. It's only 3, though. Better than nothing. Whoa, well, look at these blights. Woo. Were those there before? I guess so. Six 0.125 gigawatts. That's a lot. Probably only 3. Alright, we'll see if that crashes. Last time I slooped a, well, particle accelerator, not sloop, slooping plus power shorting. That's a lot of power. Crystal. Alright, let's go check the hub and the checklist. Beep, boop, beep. Coming in hot. I need 100 for that. And then this one, we'll need the superposition oscillator, which we need to make that for the phase 5. This is what I care about immediately, though. Before moving on, completing this one is not a super huge priority. Let me double check I don't have spheres or sloops in here. No. I wonder if I load my upload my save to Satisfactory calculator. I wonder how many hard drives are left. There should still be quite a number of spheres and sloops. Okay, so the Trigon production should be no problem because we're making, like, if we cut them, we're not going to sloop our Trigon production, but we'll sloop these. So we need 10,000, not 20,000, and we're making tier 3 belt per minute. You know, 270, whatever. That's no big deal. We need a smaller amount here. We will need the superposition oscillators. We need 256 of the purple boxes after we finish unlocking the blueprint thing. And we need the these guys, the singularity cells, which you need to, if you want to power a portal, you got to make these to power the portal. I don't know how many, like, per minute, if it's like 1 per minute or more than that or whatever. But in order to make these, look at, well, this is, okay, this is a 1,000, like 100 to make 1,000. But you need 1 pasta to make 10 of those. You need twice as many crystals. Plates and concrete, who cares? It's I don't know. Maybe in the long run, having 1 portal just for fun, just for like a show-off thing would be cool. But for right now, I think it's a little bit not worth it. Sickness plaguing you for a month? Don't you have, like, universal health care there? Don't you, like, live in some sort of utopia thing? At least it didn't bankrupt you, right? Every country has its own flavor of dystopia. Nice. Yeah, but some have more flavors. Let's be realsies. Okay, so I think the immediate thing I want, immunodeficiencies. Yeah, that sucks. We're producing this now. We're storing it. We needed to unlock the blueprint designer, which is like, oh, that's gonna be nice. Then we need it for that. We're making the trigons. I already have this set up, but it's not like slooped or anything. I need to give it more. I need to deliver more ingredients down there. Water. Oh, I gotta pipe water to this stupid thing. Oh. That's annoying. But the rest of that, kind of straightforward. And because, like, slooping and power sharding and stuff jacks your power so high, I think I'm not really worried about that until this one finishes. We're a little bit more than halfway done with this one. Although I do have more power now. I think what we want to do now is go look for spheres and sloops. And I guess hard drives. Because I haven't fully upgraded. We did this. This is a check mark. I haven't fully upgraded the research tree for the depot stuff. So it takes 23 spheres for each of those, and I do want both. Oh, we can do this now. Oh, check that out. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Research completed.
Synthetic
power shard recipe unlocked.
Yum yum.
Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
That's all you got? That's your line? Oh, you probably can't handcraft synthetic power shards. Okay, that makes sense. One less thing, though. One more tree finished. So we still have this. I haven't started making turbo fuel yet. We need an extra hard drive. Ionized fuel, I don't think is worth it. Like, maybe. Maybe I'll make it just eventually. I think rocket fuel is, like, much better in terms of the amount of setup. Once we have nuclear power going, we can do this one. Okay, but then we need spheres, basically. 46. I do not have that many. I have 5. I got 5. $800 out of 800. All right. See you later. Bye-bye. Get all this crap out of here. Sand fluctuators. Boom. I guess since all this stuff is like digitally stored, well, most of it is anyway. You can ditch a lot of it. That's nice. Still need the filters. 47, 34. I need like food, jetpack juice. Oh, that spiked me up like 6 or 7 tickets right there. Okay, nice. So we need 100 of those. Should we upload a save just to see? Sloop. Oops. Sloop. Sphere. Hunting. Blah. Got way too many tabs open. Alright, Satisfactory calculator. Let me see. Click drop here. Your save game. Let me look up my save game. App data, local. Factory game. Saved. Save games. And I called that one... all your saves are just like in one giant folder. Across all your different saves. Like I've got saves within for this save. Saves within this save, but then I've got other saves. And all those saves are just in one big folder in your app data. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, they are alphabetized though, so like my numbering system kind of helps. Sloop sphere, found it. All right. Okay. Check it. There's my base. This would be really cool to have in-game. So it doesn't have to be that. It could be simplified, but it would be really cool. Okay, map layers. Resource nodes. Can I toggle all of them off? Okay, good enough. Did I sync any alien stuff yet? You mean like bug parts? I don't think so. Okay, so we can see the power slugs, but there's a few. These are the ones I have not picked up, by the way. So the ones that are faded, I've picked up. There's still a few spheres around. Wow. I've only picked up 35 sloops. There's that many sloops left. And what I've used this for in the past, besides having like the blue, like seeing your base and stuff, is you can see hard drives. These are the ones I haven't picked up yet. There's still quite a few. Yeah, they increased the amount of slugs a lot. There didn't used to be that many. I guess because you can make them synthetically now. It's not as much of a... They don't need it to like balance it around only having a certain amount of them. Yeah, I heard that too, that some people had their stuff respawned. It doesn't appear, at least from here, that that's the case. Can you import your save file so it'll show what you collected? That's what this is. This is my save. These are the hard drives that are left for me to collect. All the ones that are faded, I collected already. And there's some under like the Fog of War. This is not a feature of the game. This is a feature of satisfactorycalculator.com. This is a website. So I still want hard drives. If you load it between two yeah, I think they hotfixed that pretty quickly. The main, like, I'm gonna need a bazillion power shards, but I'm looking forward to making a power shard factory. So I'm not really too concerned about, like, missing Mercer spheres getting reloaded or something. Although it might be nice, just for fun, to have, like, a bunch of spheres sitting around as objects in my base. Because they're kind of glowy and cool. But that's fine. There's still a lot of sloops. So I guess at this point, I should just look for a... Like, where have I not been where they're just kind of all over the place, and we'll run around with this scanner. Tom, thanks for the sub. I'm looking like right here. That's a lot of spheres still left. Up here. All through this, actually, all through this is pretty close to where we are. Maybe we should start here. And just, like, work our way through all that. There is a hard drive right out there with no requirements. I guess the requirements will be easier now, too. Because I have so much stuff digitized. So there's the coal power. The additional coal power we added last time is here. Starter base is this. It's a bit of a mess because it's like everything's overlaid on top of each other. You can toggle this stuff selectively what you want to show. If you want to, like, refine the image. Alright, anyway. So, I think there's so much stuff. I don't need to, like, use this as a guide, so to speak. We can just run around, I think, and use the hand scanner. The devs updated map mode. No. That's a website. That's not the game. Map in-game still looks like this. And we need, I'm up to 55 of these things. We only need 100? Alright. So I need that little... Bzzz. It said if I went, like, straight out here, there's a hard drive. Back here. Beep, 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 beep. Hmm? slug. Ah! Take it easy. Consume. Consume. The slug. Oh, I need to double check. They supposedly fixed the stink cloud stuff. I need to double check that actually works. I think they've quote unquote fixed that multiple times. Computer. Blip. 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 They really did add a lot of stuff. Before they I don't remember what the update was. But when they redid this area, they really added a lot of stuff. I remember it being pretty empty back in like update 3 when I needed to collect like every single oil node out here. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's go this way. Shway. How about a advanced scanner where I can scan for multiple things at once, and it will have like multiple little proximity bars. That'd be sweet. Like asking for Mark II beacons. I mean, you kind of have Mark II beacons, and Mark III beacons, and Mark IV beacons, and Mark V beacons, and Mark VI beacons, and Mark VII beacons. They just have little colored pips on them. Mercer Spear. Blep. Consume. Consume. I'm in range of 1 still. What about you? That way as well. What about you? That would be nice to have an advanced one of these. They could just do. It's like the smart splitter and the programmable splitter. With like the programmable one can have multiple little filters. It would just be kind of same upgrade system. Something like the factory orator. Oh, that does exist. It is gigantic and requires power. I use it so seldom, I don't even know where it is. Maybe I haven't unlocked? No, I've unlocked it. Where would it be? Organization? I don't even know where it is. Logistics? It's not production. It's special. Where is this thing? It doesn't produce anything. It's not a power building. I would think organization, maybe not transport. I'm pretty sure I have this thing, right? I must. Organization. Oh, it's at the, oh yeah, okay, here it is. Boom. What is power? If it's powered, it marks stuff on your map. Give me... Oh, whoops. Yeah, thanks. I see it. Hello there. Oh, he's friendly. Nice. Ah! Maybe not so friendly. Or he's just saying hello. In his language. Ow. Yeah, it is more complicated because it's 3D. For sure.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay. Over here. That's a slug. Are you friendly too? You must be, right? Surely. Blood. Consume blood.
That's just prime.
Artanis, thanks for the sub. Zoom, 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 zoom. Whoop. Okay, signal found. Hard drive. Right here, probably. Below me, I think. Oh, there it is right there. Down there. A lot of bugs. Gotta be very sneaky. Ow! I said sneaky! That wasn't sneaky. Can I not? I can't sneak. Can't sneak here. There's height on the Satisfactory tool map. You mean the calculator website? Or in-game? This one I have to, I guess, dive bomb, I suppose. Going in hot. Okay. Calm down. All right. Beep, beep, beep. A lot of spheres. Is it above me? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, my health is could be better.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I'll be right with you, Mr. Sphere. There it is. Beep, beep, beep. I already got that one. Okay. Time to unlock the big boy. Blueprint Designer. All right, what we need? All this stuff. 500 fused modular frames. That might be tricky. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess I could have. I'm still like, my muscle memory is still not accustomed to having that like literally right here. I didn't need to run over there. Didn't need to do that. Trigon, crystal, crystal. 100 more Trigon. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's full. Trigons. Let Trigons be bygones. Do 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 do. Bloop. Mech 3 unlocked. Bam. Your game was saved. Skip it up.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume.
Wow.
Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
What have you ever built, Ada? Show me. Show me what you've ever done. We just used all my purple box. Oh, I need 10? That's not so bad. 10 purple boxes. Not bad. Get out of here. Scrawny little pipsqueak piece of crap. Ooh. Big fella. I am still missing. We need 2 more purple boxes to arrive to my digital storage. What's the bottleneck there? Supercomputers, maybe? Juice, 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 juice. Crystals, time crystal. Oh yeah, we're making like 36 of these a minute. It's very slow. I guess it's the, yeah, that makes sense. And they're getting split to go to storage, and I got a big storage buffer, which we just took some from here. Yeah, I see. I guess that makes sense. So it's only like 18 a minute, which is what this thing requires. So that should be like 5 a minute, right? Because we're slooping it. Oh wait, I have another sloop. Hang on. I picked up a sloop. Fire. Hold strong, power. Hold strong. Consumption Well, the max consumption is varying wildly because these late game machines all vary power. Look at this. Like the Rocky Mountains here. Now there's 19. Alright, we made more. Oh, I guess we were making them in like chunks of 5 at a time. 4 hours streamed. Alright. Big fella. Yeah, look at that. That's more like it. Okay, now for the real test. Uh-huh. Nice. Like, I'm glad we have this. I wish we didn't have to wait so long to get it for 1.0. I don't mind you. I don't mind its place in the like unlock tech tree thing being in tier 9. I think that makes sense. It's a powerful thing. Being harder to unlock, that's cool. I just wish we didn't have to wait so many years to be able to have it. Okay. So is there only one thing left in here? Yeah, alright, so we haven't set up the superposition oscillators yet. We will need those for phase 5 thingy dingy. I guess I could put this other crap in here, though. Can I just control drag? Not really. At least I can start loading this stuff up, because these are slow to produce. Get in there. Oh, I can't until this thing comes back in 8 minutes. Alright, whatever. Hey, Mr. Elevator. All right, we've been live 4 hours. A lot of check marks, As far as, like, the stuff we need for storage, for building everything we need to build from this point on, check marks. Done. Tier 6 belts, we got it. Tier 6 belt lift, we got it. Blueprint Designer Mark III, we got it. So for, like, finishing the starter base with the update Tier 9 edition on top of everything else, the only thing left, because the phase 5 stuff over there is going to get deleted when it's done, because we obviously won't need it once the phase is completed, because it's a one-time thing. So the only thing we really need to finish the starter base before doing the glow up, making it look nice, is we need tickets to unlock the cosmetic options. We need 195. I have 117. And there's 19 in there. I mean, I could just dump a bunch of stuff. I could get it right. I could get it right now just by dumping stuff. But I've been prioritizing the materials for the Phase 5 stuff so far. So anyway, we've been live 4 hours. Let's do stamina stretch break. When we come back, I guess we'll start working on Phase 5 things. I don't know. All right, here's some clips while I'm away. Enjoy. Wow! Yeah, that's right. That's right, chair. Yeah, now you know the situation. I don't want to hear any more lip out of you, chair. But here we go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! Oh my god, I've waited too long. Why'd you wait that long? Oh my god. Whew. 1 death. Still. Okay, had to double check. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Let's do this. Now there's a spider there. Okay, break this. Kill the thingamabob and the woo. Out of the way. He glitched through the wall. Oh, that scared me so much. Yeah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious? If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once. Oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Time 7. By our powers combined. Ooh. Oh. First time using the gun, I was like, why isn't my click not working? That was just the aim down sights. Take that, doggy. Good little pooch. Impressive you got on the blocks so fast. Yeah, that's like ancient muscle memory kicked in. Like literally decades old muscle memory. I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye.
Okay, pre-flight checklist. Do we have to? This is extremely important. It's for our safety. Contract? Check. Fuel tanks? Check. Rocket engines? Check. Boring. Decouplers? Check. Command pod? We're sitting in it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while, and make like, what would you make? So, I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that. I tried to automate it. It's not going to happen, so we have to sit around basically and wait for them to use up their remaining rocket fuel. They're a third of the way there. It's going to take forever. It's probably not going to happen, but I did finally start crafting it. And whammo blammo, another update. Look at the progress. I completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the visual look of the exterior of the base to bring it into line with the look of the interior of the base, this new style. We've got the colored pathways and a lot of bricks in the background and these little fun lakes. I did the same thing out here. There's been a lot of visual styles for this base over the years. Has it been? Well, it has been over a year, I guess, because it was 2 full series and I did C-Block in between. We did have, at one point, we had a lot of note block stuff with the gates getting triggered by the trains running over them and the lights flashing and the rainbow bridges and all that kind of stuff. I would love to bring that back, but I'm worried it will just impact the performance too much. We are at 17 to 18 frames per second, and I think that's pretty good right now. We've launched 3,500 rockets. We're working on Worker Robot Speed 6. These robots are going crazy. Every time I fix one tiny little bottleneck, I realize there's another new bottleneck. And the most recent one was actually stone, which I've apparently fixed now, because this chest is totally full. Stone was the problem because we weren't making our bricks fast enough, which was slowing down furnaces, which was slowing down the purple science as other things sped up. And now you can see actually all my stone trains are gone. And whammo blammo, just like that, another stone outpost. Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that. I did redistribute the trains so they're going more evenly to each different stone outpost, but while I was away, they sort of caught up, so maybe we just had to wait for all these different chests to fill up. But we fixed the problem. Now we'll go back to the base. We'll see what the next set of problems is. Okay, anyway, I could keep making small little modifications to this base probably forever and continue to improve it little bit by little bit. Let's do one last final walkthrough of the base in a box recursion, which became recursion. At the end, we've got 3 coal outposts, 12 copper outposts, We got 18 iron outposts, 4 oil outposts, 4 stone outposts, 2 uranium, 2 water. We got Praise the Sun up above, our backup nuclear power, and then we have all the drop-off stuff on the island. Oh my gosh, look at the robots go. We are about halfway through Worker Robot Speed 16, which takes 1,000,000 science of everything. We've shot off 3,700 rockets. Here's the island. It's awesome. I love seeing it. Full of trains coming in and out, and everything working pretty much at full speed. Here's the overall view of all of the network of outposts. From all the way out, there's the power system. No more pollution. Hooray. No more aliens. We've got outposts all over the place. We've got trains coming and going. Final tally of the trains. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to count them. There's a lot. Okay, those are all the trains. Let's go inside. Let's go inside to the base. Okay, so coming inside, we've got oil and we've got our uranium up top. Let's go take a look at what our final power draw is. Final power consumption, 24 gigawatts. Our trains still haven't spent all of their remaining rocket fuel, so they're not actually using the nuclear fuel yet. This guy is running 210 nuclear reactors, this building right here. Kovarex really does do a lot. I've reconfigured this building a few times, and now it never gets jams. It never gets jammed up. It used to jam up the original configuration, but I made it better. We fixed it. It's now flawless and totally automated. I never have to come back in here, except to check just to make sure that we haven't run out of ore or anything. But so far, we haven't exceeded capacity. Every single one of these buildings supplies a little bit less than 2 gigawatts. Ideally, they would supply a little bit over 2 gigawatts. But practice is not always as... we don't always get as much as we theoretically think. We are going to get... Here's our light oil and lubricant stuff, cracking heavy into light. All of our oil refining are in these guys. We've got 12 different refining buildings. All of our smelting is in this building. Look at that go crazy. I guess we can go take a look at this very briefly. We'll do our patented squeak under. Bam. Okay, good. Yes, get inside. And it'll take, they'll occasionally pull from these ones. Yeah, there we go. Here's our final production. We finally got up to, almost anyway, 400,000 iron ore per minute being consumed. We're consuming 650,000 copper cables. All told, we've consumed over 1 billion copper cable. I'm assuming G is 1 billion because M is 1,000,000. And those are about, this is about double that. And this is, well, anyway, that's a lot of robots flying around. We are smelting all kinds of stuff. Let's do our patented squeak under technology. All right. Plop that back. Let's head into the next level. Deeper and deeper we go. So, copper smelting is kind of similar. I actually had, if you can look at the green circuits there, I had to buff it up just a little bit to get us up to where we need to be. So now we are making 227,000 green circuits per minute. All the copper is getting added in there. Iron gets teleported in there. Stuff gets added into this guy. Let's go one level deeper. In here, we have a lot of the more complicated stuff. We got the rocket fuel, the low-density structures, the plastic, the green, or the red circuits, blue circuits and speed modules, and rocket control units, yellow science. Actually, the sulfuric acid periodically breaks for whatever reason. Like, one of the inserters just stops working. I have to just flat out go replace it. I don't know why. Some kind of bug having to do with unbarreling, and I'm not sure exactly why. Occasionally, this will drop from 100,000 to about 80,000. I've only got 5 machines making sulfuric acid because it's such a fast thing. We only need the 5 machines. Occasionally, it breaks, so I just try to keep an eye on that figure. And batteries is in there as well. We'll go one floor deeper. In here, we got all this kind of like byproducts that are needed for science. I've added extra stone bricks being produced right there. We weren't making quite enough, so I just increased it by a little bit just to get us up to snuff. In here, we've got a few science guys. We've got the engines. We've got the electric engines. I did have to reconfigure a little bit because we were producing just not quite enough. So I added a few more machines making the mining drills, and I just reconfigured the belts a little bit so that we were being able to take as many out of there as we were making. So there is that little addition. Deeper and deeper we go. Actually, we've got to go up one level and then down one level. Did I add anything? No, we didn't add any more iron furnace creation, but I did add the brick creation, which I already showed. And then here we've got purple is where all of those furnaces are going. You can see from here, stuff's getting added in. This is our rocket production area, and looks like, what are we waiting on? Or is something backed up? Anyway, the average we've been averaging is 5,000 science per minute. We got blue, purple, yellow, whatever. 5,000 per minute getting produced. For whatever reason, we're not creating space. What's going on with our rocket silos? Okay. We are missing... Oh, blue circuits. You know why? Because I just... something happened. I had to add a few more robots to a few layers, and a lot of our blue circuits, I think, are getting shunted off into production of more robots and more speed modules. I also took a bunch of speed modules. We are creating 8.4 thousand, though. That's basically as much as we can make. They're just getting... Some of them are getting sent into here to replace our speed modules, and actually, I can put these back. Let me... just snag some just in case. So that kind of will shut down now, and these guys need to catch up because I did use quite a few of these. 1,000. We can change this to a lower number. We don't need that many because the base basically is at full capacity. There's 500. Okay, this is more like it. The base caught up with the production of speed modules and the robots that I took out of it to speed up little bits here and there and to add extra outposts. Now we got the rockets going again. Everything is going to even out. But I think that makes this the end of the video and also the end of the entire series. I'm just cruising through this mud. Oh no! Stupid mud. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos. And we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made. And then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, right? A train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation, like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist resource processing redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting changed, completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, what are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science pack, that'll be in space. Core miners don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing, all of the modded materials, basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt. Beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite. Anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall recipes. So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this base, which we just finished building, and then 3 days later, SpaceX 0.6 was announced, and I've been on 0.5 the whole time, and it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX 0.6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to 0.6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with 0.5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around and all that kind of 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye, we didn't need you. Oh, we're going to tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa! Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, as back. Yo. Okay, so what are we doing? I needed this thing to come back so I could load up some these guys. I should probably put a, I think that's going directly into there. There's no buffer on that. Let me go put a normal storage before the quantum storage so it can buffer better. Because anytime I need it in bulk, there's just not enough sitting around. The production rate's fine over the long term, but I just need it to actually buffer. Okay, I'm going slow. Needed to actually buffer. A bigger buffer. Okay. So now it'll fill up that amount over time. So when I need it to make, like, put down the machines that require it, should have less downtime overall, I guess. I think that'll help. 'Cause I think in the long run, I'm not gonna need it that much. You need it for converters and stuff, right? No, not the quantum encoder, but I need it for converter. Like, I put down like 6. I couldn't even put down 6 because the dimensional depot couldn't even hold that much. Oop. Okay. Skiboo de toot tap toot 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 toot. Dark matter crystals filling up slowly. My diamonds. Time crystals. Trigons. Nice. Nice. Okay, so few extra floors. Three extra floors to do all of tier 9. Well, not all of tier 9, but the tier 9 we need to do. Beep, 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 beep. We need 250 more biscettis. 250 more biscettis. We can move on to one of these. What I don't have is more... I don't have more sloops to, like, get some productivity bonuses here. Although I guess we're going to get these back. I need to produce some more spaghetti. Somewhere. Here. I need 100. Yeah, we're gonna sloop this, so I need 50. Biscotti. Biscotti. How do you spell it? Oh, it's pasta. Alright, I know what it's called. I know what this game... I know what things are. Biscotti. Okay, so 25 pressure conversion cubes, right? If I need... Because we're going to sloop it. Plugs in there. We're going to need 500 of those. Oh, so we actually only need 25 pasta. Because we're going to sloop both tiers. So I need 25 pressure conversion cubes. Extra. So, I think I still have sloops in that one too. So I just need a few extra fuse modular frames and radio control units. 25 and 50. Or half that if it gets slooped. I almost went to pick it up by hand, but then I remembered. It's right here. Easy. I got 50 here. Okay, so I guess I'll end up with a little more than I need. That's all right. This container is almost empty. All right, so after that, I can break down the pasta thing. I think. Let me go double check. Unable to rescan. Okay, fine. All right, I think we're gonna work on this one because it's the next easiest. I will need water. That's annoying. This thing is called Biochemical Sculptor. In a blender. Huh. It's kind of annoying to pipe water here because a lot of this water is so shallow. You gotta go all the way out to this deeper water. I might make it up here where I already have a pipe of water going. Maybe that's the way to do that. Okay, but we need to slope this. So to get 1,000, we actually need. We can cut these ingredients in half. A mere 10,000 fix-it trigons, no big deal. And the water actually doesn't matter that much either. Okay, so we only need 125 of these. So that's 250 of these. And 125 of these. Except, guess what? I'm gonna slope it. Boom. So these get cut in half again. Wow. The savings. The value. We only need 62 supercomputer to make this espresso machine. So I need 125 adaptive control units. Which, is this guy. Apparently I still have a lot of these. Wait. No, I need 125 of these, right? Let me go look again. I'm confused. I got confused. Yeah, we're making the espresso machine. So I need supercomputers down there, 62 there, and then I carry this up there because the water is up there. We need sloops too. Woo. I need more sloops. Are you done? No. You don't need sloops, but I need more than one. I guess we gotta go look for slopes. Moving. Thanks for the sub. You got a migraine? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Thanks for the sub. I rock and junk. Sweet. We all rock and junk. We all rock and junk. That's pretty good. We rock and junk. So there's a hard drive, like right at the edge of my base. Right here. $120 megawatts. That's loud. Boodle it.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards available. I guess I gotta pick some of these. Oh, did you fall off the cliff? Oh, I'm so sorry. I have all these. I guess I just have to start picking them, huh? Whoop. Okay, okay, UI. Calm down. Because it, like, immediately exits the UI. How about stay inside the UI? Can we stay inside the UI game? No? Okay. Look at this guy sitting up here. Consume. Consume. Blood. Drink blood. There you are. You're sort of like stuck in the ground.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
The game doesn't expect you not to pick a recipe. The way they described it, it kind of seemed like they did expect you to bank them a little bit. But I'm just at the point where I'm running out, where we're going to get all of them pretty soon. Although I guess once I do all those picks, we're going to get half of those options. We're going to get one of them back. But the pool is definitely shrinking. I've got one more thing to unlock. I don't know if it's going to get me any alternate recipes. I don't know if I have all of them in the pool yet or what. But it should be close, either way, to having everything. Oh wait, got some lovely little neighborly kitty cats. Is it in a... maybe it's in a cave? Okay. Where is the key? There it is. Oh, hi there. Eh? Sleep. Alright, I guess that'll do for now. That'll at least let me sloop up another machine. Every entry there's 4. It's only 2 because you can either take the 2 or rescan. I'm out of rescans, but I had already rescanned once, so it was only holding up 2 for each of those because they'd all been rescanned. But it's like double. It's a big list, but I gotta search them a second time. The old 2 before the reroll? No, I don't think so. Because they're not a option. You give them up, I think. That was my understanding of it, anyway. Yeah, no, let me liberate this guy from floating in air. They fixed the toxic cloud. Just lingering forever, finally. Until it breaks again, I guess. Whoa. Alright, double the output. So I needed, I think like 65 or something. Supercomputer. I'll just put 100. Easy peasy. Oh, there's already like, there's some in there. $90. Did you finish? You finished. These will be for... we have to make pasta with them, right? So I should be able to... I think that's the last of the... I guess I'll leave this up until I know we're done with this one. But we need more than the 1,000 for the this one because it's an ingredient in one of the next things. But I should be able to get these sloops back soon and the shards and stuff. Then we can take down that particle accelerator, which is like a big power drain. Make a different one. Bing. Here. We need 100 for that. For these things. The singularity cells. We're making a special machine for this guy. Assembly director system. We need 125 of those. This guy's gonna be in a blender. I guess I can start setting that up. We have enough of these to do this step because it's gonna get cut in half. So that's good. Okay, do we need these things again? I don't think so. I think that's it. I'll be able to delete it. Oh, it's gonna feel good. That's gonna feel good. We'll wait on this one. Okay. I don't know if I can probably power shard that assembler if it's not already. Give it a little extra juice. It is. Alright. Okay, we need 125. Alright, so while that's cooking, let's go set up the blender. There's not water here, right? Unless I can get water here easily, which I don't think I can. There's like a waterfall running through here, but it's not deep enough. So I just make the blender up where I've got a water pipe. Could be down there, I guess, because there's a water pipe there. Doesn't really matter. You know what, it'll be easier to deposit the trigons if I just fly back and forth, because the trigons are all stored in bulk here. I need a lot of the trigons, so I guess it makes sense to put it up here. What, are these power lines still highlighted? This bug that keeps things highlighted is still in the game? Biochemical sculptor. All right. So we need water. Water. And since this is like super duper temporary, I'm gonna do something real ugly. Bam. Oh, okay. On that side, I guess. Why is it powered like that? Oh, I guess because those guys are in the center. Oh, it's in the middle. Alright, so I'm gonna carry up the director thingies. That's a technical term. Director thingies. And then we need a bazillion trigons. And we're gonna let trigons be bygones. Before we input anything, I guess the as long as it's not producing anything, I don't have to worry about sloops. So I guess I can't carry the trigons. Although I don't remember how many we need, but it's a lot. So that's 7,500. I think we need 10,000. That's 9,400. That's close, anyway. Water's no problem. So we just need the assembly director systems and the sloops. Oh, whoops. We can start making that one. Bam. Okay, these are... This one's a check mark. We can check mark this one. Did I do it like that, or did I monochrome it? This one's fine. Check mark. Oh, that looks a little weird. Is it glossy? It's not glossy. Maybe I did monochrome it. Select. That's better. And this one, I mean, it's kind of slow, but it's kind of, you know, may as well be done. So these are done. Whatever. By the time I need these, I can just directly transfer them. That's done. This one's almost done. We need 125, and we need 4 sloops, which may be the tricky part. I don't think do I have any more in storage? I have 1. No, I have 0. I have 0. Okay, that's almost done. 125. We can get 2 from there. And I get 2 from here. Because this is done. Wow, wow. And then we don't need this after that part. After that point. 2 more. Burp. 125. Check mark. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Do I have this inventory space for this? Oops. Nope. I don't. juice. Give it the juice. And I was a little bit short on trigons. Probably have them by now. Do. Mark II. That is supposed to be a Mark III belt. I've bottlenecked myself. Haven't I? $30, $60, $90, $120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump. Alright. So we gotta wait for all these to go. We need 250 of these. It's doing 10 per minute. 25 minutes, quick maths. Oh, this guess what? Check mark. That's a check mark. Wait. No, we need 1,000. Okay, that'll take longer. A couple hours. But in the grand scheme of things, not that long. This one's not quite done. We're making this. I need, after we sloop it, that's going to be cut in half. Right? So I will need half that amount. I think I'm going to wait to set this one up, because we're going to need excited matter. I'm going to need to set up a few machines for that one, because it's going to be down there, so I'll have to give it its own excited photonic matter, and we got to make dark matter crystals from it. A little bit of a loop there. What about these guys? Versatile framework. What's this called? Magnetic field generator. 256. I think I'm gonna need sloops. I'm out of sloops. All right, we need to go get some sloops. More sloops. I could set this one up right now, but I need sloops. And we'll do this one last, I guess. We gotta make superposition oscillators twice. I will just do it all at once. Bloop, bloop, bloop. These are all check marks, right? We're making these things. Oops. Check mark. I don't know if we have this many, but we're producing them, right? Consistently. Check marks. Ooh, feels good. Boop, 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 boop. Sort. Sort. My inventory is so empty. Feels weird. Blep. Okay, so we need 500, 250 turbo motors. That wasn't enough. Oh, because the stack size is only 50. And then 500 RCUs. Sees check mark. Yeah, I guess so. That's an idea. $48 tickets. Oh, 30 more. Nice. Would really like to increase that upload speed. That would be fabulous. I've got 15. I need like 30 something times 2. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, 89. Beep, 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 beep. Blabble, wabble, squeep. Did I? Oh, I wonder if I'm like draining them like that. If I have this like buffer system thing, or like a limiter. Yeah, I gotta be careful how many I suck. Because it's gonna get clogged if all these get added into it. Ruh-roh. That is... Oh well. Ah well. So much for that. Alright. Anyway, that's loaded up. So now we just need this thing I haven't set up production of yet. We need, it's gonna take a couple hours for that thing to make. This guy's got a little bit left over. We need like 300 more. Oh, there's already some in there. But I really need more sloops. And I guess I need Mercer spheres as well. Alright, well, I guess we go do that. Beep, beep. There's a cave. Cool. How do I get there? Ah. Hello. And wow. Okay. Well, that is not the only sphere. Mew Mew. I think there might be another cave. Unless it's... I can hear it's very loud. Unless it's like under these leaves.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood thought.
Mew Mew. Yeah. They followed me.
Harvest. Listen to the rhythm.
The Rhythm by Gloria Estefan. Blip, blip. Eh. There's another cave. It's here or lower. Whoop. Hi. Hello. Oh, I was gonna sit there for a second. I guess not. Where's the cave? There we go. Here it is. Hello. Mew. Blip. That sort of looks destructible. I'm not sure. Yes or no? No. Definitely no. Do. But there's one over here. Oh, this one's actually above ground. Wow.
Forward phase to the altar and chant.
You are here. I think that's another cave. That's just a slug. Darn. Here's one. I think it's a different one. Sploosh. That's Dr. Slug to you. Successfully just defended his dissertation. Thank you very much. If you were a cave, where would you be? Is it? Aha!
This is a shrine to Windows weaving.
Consume. Consume. Alright. So. Slope. Let me get up where this guy can't charge at me. You are here. Which is, like right here. So there's a hard drive and a sloop and a hard drive and a sloop and a sloop and a hard drive. Down there. Over there. Ow. Beep, 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 beep. Probably this hard drive here. Whoop. Meh. What's that? Copper sheets. Okay. Gotta click one of the squares. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, hey there. Sloop. That way. Let me clean up this mess. Target acquired. Oh, other targets acquired. It's go time. Little kitty cats. Nice. Okay. Bam. Hard drive completed. Select. Scan. Select. 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 I don't know why this pops you out of the UI every time. Alright, that'll last me a while. Okay. Now I am here. We just got the thing. Blip. 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 That's probably a slug. Or it's a cave. Or it's a slug. It's a slug. Funny how the slug market is totally imploded. Like, who even cares anymore? We got synthetic slugs. Nobody wants your organic slugs with microplastics already inside of it. Probably got parasites, all kinds of crap. Nobody wants that. Hey! Oh. I think it's underneath here. Oh, my health. Did you fall in the water? That's awfully sad. Oh, no you didn't. Like, oh, you got out. Looks like there's a cave under the water.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. If I go northeast-ish. Up on top of this thing, I think. Oh, I see a sphere, so I'll grab this first. I seize it.
becomes a residence zone. Play for us.
Play, boy. Dance, monkey. Dance. Hi there. Oh, you're running away? Oh, you're scared. Oh, maybe you're not scared. Just needed to get out of the dead zone. Where? There it is. Another slope. You've been slope. I have 3 sloops. Wow. 23 spheres. Okay. Let's see. We're now in the desert, sort of. So we fly over here. I think I'll see another slope. Something tells me. Some intuition. Sneaking suspicion. Where is it? Okay. It's definitely beneath here. Isn't it a cave again? Come out. Or is it? It's under here. Where is it? Give. Ow. Spat at me. Oh, I gotta bust a gate. Whoop! Yoink! Haha! Get wrecked.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Ow! Because I haven't been up here. the sphere up here. I'm just getting rid of the fog of war. I think I passed some stuff. Ow. That's a big fella. Hey, look at that. I didn't even know that'd be here. I was just getting rid of the fog of war. Bam! Slope. Sloop-tastic. But wait, there's more. I think it's gonna be beneath here in a cave or water under the waterfall. Oh, that's a slug. But there was a cave behind here. A bit farther down. Here. They just let me back out here. There's another sloop, but I just don't know how to get to it. Yeah, it's under here. I don't know how to get to it though. I don't know where the cave is. Maybe over the other direction. This is the way I came up though. I didn't see any caves. It's gonna take ages to collect all the sloops and all the spheres. Have them all. Some of them are going to be real tricky because of stuff like this. Oh, did I not get this one? Because of these guys or the ingredient or something? I need fused model or frame. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Unnecessary. Rude. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we're here. What was that? That's a slip. Here it is. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, juicy fella. A little stinky. Needs a bath. Alright, nice. Removing that fog of war. Nice, nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mercer Sphere. Sloop? Maybe. Maybe. Up stop. Underneath. Underneath, I think. Mute, mute, mute. What a delightful oasis. Oh, there's a... I see a spear. Rick. Give me that sphere. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Can I stand? Spoosh. They really did, they went all out with the collectibles. Feels like I'm playing an Ubisoft game. Oh, maybe that one I couldn't get to. Maybe you get to it underneath all this craziness. Uh-oh. Biscottios. Yo, take it easy. Down there? I don't know. Okay. Retro. Hi. Ooh, like phase through the wall there. Stab it! Stab! Stab it! I think it's still higher. Stopped it! Stab it! Stop! No. So there's some sort of cave situation, but I don't know where the cave entrance or whatever is. I don't know how to get to it. That may be the one I was trying to get to before and I couldn't figure it out. Beds. slugs. Oh, I think this might be it. Run out of ammo. Where's your guts? This is not it. Oh, that looks destructive. Kerboom! It's kind of a pain in the neck to find. I guess I'll collect the slug too. Bleep. Alright, I guess we've got to go through the doorway I created. This gotta be it though, right? Wow! Spider! That's it. Yeah, what happened to my... Why did this get unequipped? Did I do that? Like flailing around, clicking stuff somehow? Or I used them all and then I made more and I didn't re-equip them? I don't know. But I just used one. That's... I don't know. Come over here. I need to sneak up on them. I don't have any bullets left. Shkablam! This is one way to do it. From downtown. Pow! Oh, okay. I hit it, but it needs more than one. Oh, here they come. Oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Is that all? Besides this spider? Come back here. Okay, slippery, very slippery. Need to add ammo to the storage. I have basic ammo to storage. I don't have the homing ammo. Digitized? I don't have it digitized. I came in through there. I guess there's another exit though. See where this pops out or just ends. Whoa. Why is it glowing red? You're blue. Some spookiness. Can I fit there? Oh, it just loops around? Wait. I came through here already. Yeah. Alright, cool. Found it. Wow. Much wow. Six loops. 31 spheres. Bing. Aha. We can double upload speed or increase stack size by 1. I think the upload speed. Yeah. But I need 200 of those. Oh, it's a prime number, aren't we, wacky?
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every
Yeah,
particle
look at that.
now has encoded potential reconstruction memory
Nice.
for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You group shifted the body core flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Looks like a sphere down there. Wow! Oh, goodbye. Guess goodbye me. I'm going down here. Follow me if you dare. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. All right, that's probably good. Let's go back. That's good enough. We got enough stuff. Upgraded the upload speed. 1 extra stack size. That seems like much less impressive. If it was like double the storage size, that'd be nice. But I have everything buffered, or almost everything buffered through a normal storage anyway. So it's really the upload speed that matters. Hi. Wah. Rah. think I'm gonna start uploading my slugs till I really need them. Okay, so let me sink some of this crap. Oh, that's the wrong thing to sink. Put it in here. I can pin things to the top. Oh, yeah. True. Sort. Let's go check on the pasta. Getting there. I've tried power sharding that a few times, and it always crashes my power. Although since then, we added like 13 or 14 gigawatts of power, but I also made a bunch of new machines, like all the stuff we built up there. So I guess we'll just wait. This container's almost empty. You're empty. But I may as well wait. Because we'll just deconstruct all that stuff at once. So that's that one. And we're also working on... I don't know. They make these names weird on purpose. It's like hard for me to remember what these are called. Biochemical Sculptor 1000. Which should have taken like 100 minutes or something. Although it's got the shards, so maybe less than that. Is the game worth buying? If you like logistics and factory games and stuff like that, automation games, yes. Yeah, 10 a minute. That's after the That's after the this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the lore? You crash land, but you're like it's like a dystopian, tongue-in-cheek, goofy, corporate dystopian kind of thing where you're like their prisoner / employee, and you got to set up factories to do what they want, basically. It's mostly flavor. It's 95% flavor. If you ever played Subnautica, it has a very similar feel, almost in like a plagiarizing tone, almost. The way that they, word for word, steal certain quotes. Okay, so next is this thing. Oh, yeah, I got the sloops. That's right, I was going to set up this. So... we need to cut the ingredients in half. We're going to sloop it. Bam. We only need 128. 120. 8. Superposition oscillators. 128. $32 Okay, so we only need half that amount. 128. Which means this is only 320. This is automated down there. Doesn't matter. 128. Except we're slooping that too. So this is only 160. Easy peasy. Versatile framework. That's a assembler. We need 128. 160 is 64. 64. 128. Uh, 64 electromagnetic control rods. Did I belt these over here, or do I gotta go get them? I think I have to go get them. Or, I don't know that I ever automated them, actually, because I only need them for that temporary crap. Mm-hmm. Stator, AI limiter. There's the stator. That's already going. I'm just gonna plug it in the box. Wow. All right, 64 so I need 32. Or yeah. So 32 AI limiters and 48 stators. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't put those. I guess because... Did I not? I guess I don't need them to build anything. That's why they're not in there. Let's take them out of this machine, I guess. All right. Okay, so if I need 32, I need 2.5 times that. 64, so 80. Some versatile frameworks. Where art thou? Alright, so that should take care of those. Double your pleasure. Speed. Power. Speed. Power. Steam copper sheets, nice. Gets the wrinkles out. Recommended. Orange County supercomputer, pretty good. Probably overpriced. Petroleum diamonds. I already had that one. Must be different. Or maybe it's the one with the turbo fuel. Oh, my list. Shrinking. Nice. Got it. Alright, I needed, okay, that's gonna take a minute, whatever. It's generating 5 a minute if these guys are keeping up with 2.5 a minute. They definitely should be. But it's still gonna take a while, so let's go check something else. I guess I could have checked, I could probably stick another 50 stack into Evaluator. Boom. Boom. 100 more and that'll be done. But I need 100 on top of that for the ballistic nuke missile bullet thing. So, alright, so we set this one up. It's ticking away. I guess we need superposition oscillator. Dude. Excited photonic matter. Needs crystal oscillator. So it's gonna need, we need these dark matter crystals, which we're making up there. And making this is going to output additional... This is how you get the crystals. You can, like, use this as a loop, which we will do. But you can also just make them without the loop in mind, which is less efficient, but it's more straightforward. We need the we need the excited matter. No, I guess we'll see if I have the power to set up all that while that particle accelerator with the sloop down there is still ticking away. We can at least, I guess I can set up the machines anyway, because we need this in the dodecahedron thing, this guy, and then we'll need a particle accelerator and a whatever. It's the same thing as this guy, just a different recipe. And then I guess after all this side is done, we'll do the same thing. We'll probably just have the same setup. We'll just swap the recipe to this because it needs the same kind of thing, where it needs dark matter crystals. Although it doesn't need the excited photonic matter. But it'd probably be easy to adapt it in situ. Okay, so this guy makes the excited stuff. Excited goop. Very exciting, that goop. Nice goop. Excited photonic goop. Then I think it's gonna be in this. Is it in this thing? Yeah, probably. Superposition oscillator. So it needs the exciting goop. And we'll have a containers for these guys and just plug them in. And then we got the dark matter residue. We got to turn into crystals inside another particle accelerator. Wow. Who's got room for that? Maybe this one will be... Actually, this thing's probably going to be done in a second. In like 3 minutes, this will be done. These are already... I can already get these out of the way. Boop. How about this guy? That's only got 8 more. Alright, I guess I'll get this thing out of the way. Put the coder... something like this. The fluid is on that side. So we need room for the containers on this side. I guess I'll make the big container. I don't remember how much we need. Something like that. Okay, there's thems. Whoa, buddy. It's gonna output the stuff, and that needs to go in another particle accelerator, which I barely have room for. I can improve that. Close enough. Make me... Whoop. If I didn't plug these guys in... Right? I did plug a number of things in, though. Let's see. Okay, this thing is empty. Factorio, new planets, I know, right? And, like, there's waterfalls and, like, cliff sides and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's crazy. Alright, let me put this down. Then we gotta go... I was hoping I wouldn't need to address any sort of power nothings. These guys are both plugged. I guess before I plug any of this stuff in, I really do need to be done with this particle accelerator. This thing is the big, probably the biggest drain. Although I do have some other particle accelerators, but they're not slooped. Blip. Turn on. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do! Stop it! Hey! Not cool, dude. Not cool. Alright, anyway, superposition oscillators. We need some crystals, some oscillators, some aluminum sheets. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. We need excited photonic matter, which is right here. And then it's gonna output the thing I need, but also some goopy stuff, which we recycle to make more crystals. Wow. So there's the output. Crystals get made there. I'm not going to plug it in yet, because this thing's still ticking along. But that's kind of more or less ready to go. Just got to plug stuff in. I guess we're done with this. So that is the superposition oscillator right there. Right there. We need to basically just combine those ingredients for the total amount we need. Although I haven't slooped them yet, right? So it will be less. So we actually need 128 of this, not 256. So we need, there'll be less byproduct. I'm not really paying attention to the byproduct because we're making the crystals non-stop up there, more or less. Okay, so all these half. These weird numbers, because they had to do it by, like, multiples of 2 and stuff. 7, 6, 8. One, 2, 8. 1, 1, 5, 2. But oh, let me do this one too. I guess I'll go ahead and, because we need this in 2 places. Okay, so to get 200, we need half these ingredients now. $4,000 crystals instead of 8,000. That's nice. So only 200 down here. With a mere 5,000 goopy stuff output, so only half of these ingredients. 200 normal oscillators, no problem. A mere 1,800 aluminum sheets. 5,000 excited photonics. All right, so we're gonna sloop that step too. Boop, boop, boop. This is slooped, but we're making this as part of our normal production chain, so I'm not really paying attention to that. It is already slooped, though. Okay, so now we knock the ingredients in half again. So 384? 384? Easy. 64. 576? 576? Quick maths. And we knock these in half too. Boop. Boop. Six hundo. One hundo. 9 hundo. 25 hundo. So we need total 328. I can't plug that stuff in though until the other particle accelerator finishes. Do we have the power to sloop all those? Not at once. No, we're not. I'm just looking at the ingredients. But no, I can't plug that in yet. This we got this going too. This is no big deal. Whatever. This one is up there. We have 400 more. I don't know how much is done. This one's almost done. We're almost check. That one's in process. This one will wait. We'll just swap the ingredients for the oscillator for here and swap out the stuff in the containers. So the other thing we have is the thermal propulsion rocket, which we are also going to sloop. Surprise. Surprise. We only need 100 though, because we slooped the next step. So okay. Before we even sloop this, we gotta cut them in half because the next step has been slooped. This one will be easy. Turbo motor. I could probably set this one up now. I think I have like a manufacturer down there. I think it might be making this one already. Although right now, I mean, it's just a manufacturer with 4 containers stuck to it. But we'll probably do this right now. So they could cut in half again. We only need 125 modular engines, only 50 turbo motors. Those are ridiculous. 150 cooling systems. These are slow to make. 50 fused modular frames. 100 of those. Thermal propulsion rockets. The previous best in slot for awesome sinking. Yeah, okay. So I'm out of sloops. That's gotta wait too. Guess I haven't unlocked some of the bigger ones. One, two, three. Alright, so that'll be another 10 minutes. Oh, I guess I used them all. Alright. Q. Bam. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. There's 2 left in there. Kind of a little weird how empty my inventory is now. I guess I can't put the leaves in there if there's no the radio control units. The dimensional depot's still not full. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we are basically... We're waiting for, like, that to finish and that to finish, and then I plug in the next thing, and then it ticks away while I do other stuff. Let's see, what did we need for... We need those superposition oscillators for this. So I guess I will give it extra ingredients for that. For the last milestone. And then every milestone's done. So the only thing aside from that is to have enough tickets to unlock all the stuff. I need like 30 more tickets. I guess we're making this stuff fast enough. I'm gonna sink it. Oh, there's 850 in there. Oh, maybe that'll do it. Let's see what else we got. some of these. Why not? Turbo motors. Not full? Alright. Sync this stuff. See how close this gets me. 30 more tickets. Bam. 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 I would guess cooling systems are worth more, but I'm not really sure. Does it say on the... If I open it in the codex, what the point value is? It does not. That would be a handy thing to have here. I don't know if we're going to get a spike or it's going to slow down. I'm going to speed up, slow down. I guess I can check here. Currently 25 million points a minute. Alien goop? What alien goop? Think I'm gonna let this thing have my casseroles? No way. Is it the same? The number... This thing's supposed to move to the left, you know. There we go. Oh, it did go up. Unless this was just the cooling whatevers. Anyway, I got 40 tickets, so I think that's gonna do it. Alien stuff has a separate counter. Yeah, but it's like, I can't automate that. But I can make delightful little inhalers out of it. $61 tickets. That's gonna do it. And then some. Can't wait to delete all this garbage over here. It's gonna be great. Look how you're impeding the Skyfish's flight plan. Inexcusable. Done. All right. Blimey. Welcome back. I would like one of these, and one of those, and one of these, and that one. One of those. Thank you. And this guy and this guy. Why not? I wonder why there's not more skins for the containers and stuff. It's only 2. Oh, this looks lovely. I'll take one of those. This looks nice. I like that one. Thank you. I'll try one of these and one of those. One of these. And that, and that, and that, and this, that. $195. Math checks out. Blip. Cleaned it
All
out.
fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Excuse me. Okay, we got extra tickets. I think I'm gonna digitize them. Boom. Boom. New. Boop, boop. Now we get to do that for every single skin type or whatever. Every cosmetic option. Got that new car smell. Yay. Guess what? Gotta do all that again. For every single one of these little categories. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? Wow. So exciting. There's only 2 here. That's pretty weak. These really have to be separate categories. You got like just 2 for this whole row. It's not very space efficient. All right, we're done. Nope, we're not done. Bet you thought we were done. We're not. Except these don't have different materials. Doo-doop, 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 doo-doop. Except for here. Tar roof. Metal roof. Glass roof. Yay, I did it. It's all clicked. Ray. Nice. Check mark. Check mark. Big check marks. A lot of check marks. Four more. What? Did I miscalculate? All right, I need 1.1 gets you 8, so I just need 1 assembly director system. Oh, I think maybe because I don't know. I need 1 more. Probably can't handcraft that, right? Can I handcraft that? I only need 1. I guess not. Assembly director system isn't an assembler. I need some of these control units. I think I sunk all the ones I had that were left over. Okay, well, what you gonna do? Slight miscalculation. Oh, the magnetic field generator. There's 114 in there. Ah, yeah, I gotta... Bleh. All right, give me these. How many are in there? Stop it. Circuit board, heavy modular frame. Computer. Automated wiring. That's probably enough. All right, I need that to make one of these things. I also need a supercomputer. I just need 1, but I guess we're gonna make like a whole bunch. Why not? Boop, 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 boop. I just need the 1. So I need 2 of these bozos. And that's it. Done with this bozo. I hope. Let's crash that power. Let's go. Okay. There you go. I would like 8 more of those things. I just need 4. I guess because it was like half a recipe. Because I was like cutting ingredients in half or something. I was just 1 off. I don't know how I messed that one up. Or maybe like it had already started a recipe before the sloops were in, so I missed out on the multiplier for one time or something. They don't apply for the first cycle. Oh, well, there you go. That's what it was then. Check mark. Bam. Check mark. Wow. Wowzers. All right, well, there's 45 there. Let me go take a peek at the checklist. Does that mean all numbers are wrong? Usually I end up with extras just because most of the stuff is already in production. I just tossed stuff in there anyway. I guess we'll see when this one's done if I have to put a little bit extra stuff in there. All right, but that whole column is done. That's nice. So I guess we don't need a espresso machine anymore. We got these things going. They're going right now. These are already done. This is ready to plug in when I can unplug that guy. And then this guy will be after this one. So that's just, we won't do these today. But this one, I could plug this one in. Because this is all stuff we just have sitting around. May as well get this one going. I'm gonna do this. Extras are what the awesome sync is for. Yep. Well, but I'm gonna sloops for this. And I really should have them, unless maybe one of these is done. Are you done? There's 100 in there. Okay, this one's done. I'm taking your sloops. Putting them here. Okay. So I need modular engines. 125. Bam. Turbo motors. I guess, so we need a little bit extra, so because the first cycle doesn't get the sloop. Whatever. So bam. Cooling system, 150. Up with 200. Bam. And 50 fused modular frame. Up at 100. There. So that'll make me the thermal propulsion rockets we need, which are needed for the ballistic whatever. I can delete this. I can delete... Oops, not that. These guys. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. Doo-doo-doop doop. And we're waiting for this guy to be done so we can plug these in. Otherwise, this stuff's pretty much ready to go. I'll have to, like, write down the numbers of stuff to pull out of my digital pocket. But that should all be fine. Decided photonic matter is going to be made right there. This is empty. Nice. Nice, nice. No. Alright, one more stack of that. And we need another 100 for one of those. I forget. Super double double doop. This thing's all juiced up, right? Got some purple coming out of it. It's a telltale sign. Alright, that one's done. And the rest we just got the wheat for. This one's working right now. Alright, so I guess that's just waiting for stuff to do its thing. So maybe we'll end the stream there. How long has it been? 7 hours? I guess that's pretty good. Do I have ideas for the facelift? I have ideas, but nothing really 100% decided yet. I did some I did make some blueprints for some ideas. I don't know if I'm gonna keep all of them though. Like I was making some truss stuff. I don't know if that exactly matches my concept for the base. Kind of conflicts a little bit maybe. Yeah, next stream will be Wednesday. Wednesday. Big check marks. Big check marks. Check marks all around. Alright, thanks for coming by. I'll see you next time. Same bad time, same bad channel.